Hello. Happy, oh hell, what's this today? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, guys. How are things? Uh, yeah. So I can't, this thing is so big, I cannot get the camera any higher than it is and still be able to see what we're doing. So anyway, we have things to do. Things to do. We are hopefully on the last two sections and hopefully we'll get them done. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right. So we just need to move this out of the way. So this is supposed to help keep it, the towel is supposed to help keep it from falling forward because apparently it has a tendency to do that. I don't think it's got quite enough. It's not back heavy enough to keep it in place. So, all right. We need this book. We need this book. We need to find section 12. What are we doing here? Must find the right pages. Hold that thought. All right, we are starting section 12, which apparently is the top and the back. Well, what's section 13 if that's the top and the back? Because that's kind of all we've got left. So we may only get this part done. Right? Oh. So section 13 is like the front of the nose. All right, so we may or may not get all of it done today. We'll have to see. Evie, welcome in. How are you doing? How are things? How was your day? Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the lair. How are you doing? All right. Oh my goodness. It's getting to the point where I'm almost afraid to touch this thing because I'm pretty sure it's going to spontaneously combust here. Hey, hello, Drago. Hi. How are things? Yep. I am so brand new to this Dragon Council thing. It is absolutely great. So I need to do this. Hang on just a minute. Because, thank you. I am so excited. There we go. Yay! Okay, so you guys will have to let me know if you can hear me okay because I had to move the microphone further away. You're doing well just vibing in the coffee. Okay. In a coffee shop. Yeah. I've got two different places my chat shows up here. So we have all these things. All right, so we got the last two spots. Oh, the music spot. Thank you. Because that is a thing. I swear it's never the same from one stream to the next. Oh, where did it go? It is so cold. Yeah, it is. So we'll have to see. Make sure I don't hit the thing. So how's the balance now? Normally the game sound is okay. any games that I'm playing. Much better, thank you. All right, so that's the trash bag that we're using. Go ahead and get these open. Whee, cart. I normally do gaming streams. My sister, her husband, and one of my communities bought me this to put together. And so I've been doing this. Sometimes I do crochet streams. Flashbang! Mobius! Hey Mobius, how's your day? Alright, so we got that part done. We got that part done. I need to put this over here. So things don't always go according to plan when I change. Blurry pictures? Christ's sake. Alright, hang on a sec. It's out of focus and I don't know why. Really right now? Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, that worked. It's always something, I know, right? I wonder what when it gets blurry, I wonder what it's actually trying to focus on. All right. I'm going to put that down there. And then we have all our little bins because I don't do this without sorting my stuff. Better? Okay. No, it wasn't your connection. I deactivated it and reactivated it in OBS and it went, oh, hi. Yes, I'm really working. So we have all these little containers. I have all these little glass deals that I use. And once I've got them sorted, I put them on a table to one side. And then it usually helps keep me on track for the most part. All right, so we have the big red pieces. The odd shaped big red pieces. So we have these. Okay, and those, let's put that there. A little breezy here today, winds 36 with 67. Yeah, that's where we're at too. I'm currently trying not to wind up in Oz. Snowy getting first. Oops, that's not supposed to be there. How are you doing, Snow? Oh my goodness, there's so many pieces. Yeah, we're doing the 30, 35, 40 mile an hour winds with the high wind watch for 65 to 70 mile an hour gusts. So yeah, this is going to take a while. So some of these apparently are together and they shouldn't be. All right, so that's all right. Yay! All right, so we have orange. We have quite a bit of orange actually. I'm trying to decide if I want to separate the orange into two sections or if I just want to go for it. Let's start with grabbing the yellow. Snow. Oh yes, I'll pay you to swipe a piece. No. We won't be doing that. No. Bad snow. Bad snow. So yes, this is my first stream as a Dragon Council member. I'm so excited. I put the little overlay on. I did the thing with the about page. Yay! More yellow pieces. All right, so there's enough orange that we should probably make more than one container for orange. So these are the odd pieces. And then we have your regular 2-piece. There's another odd. Let's put that to one side. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we have no place to go, let it snow. No, I'm not singing that. You know I don't really sing. That's a nice tray, though. I don't like Christmas songs much anyway, so. All right, so we're going to put all of these in the same thing. Are we putting that there? Yes. Yep, that goes over here. Oh my goodness. So many things. I hum occasionally. All right, so do we have 2 different kinds of these? We do. Okay, so we have the ones that are... So we have the ones that have the holes, and then we have the ones that have the pegs. So those have to be in 2 different containers. So we'll put this here and we'll put those there because otherwise I mix them up. He's blowing on Echo's tummy a few times and she's looking at me, looking at me, looking at her stomach and back to me, and then she stuck a paw in my mouth. Well, you insist. That's more weird shaped stuff. Oh. All kinds of weird shaped stuff. I mean, see, and this does the same thing. No, you see, you never pay me enough. You ain't got that much money. There's no price on having all my body parts attached. So that one's that. And that's that. Oh, we got a big orange one. And we have scales. We have so many scales. Oops. All right, so we've decided that 3 different containers for orange will work. Oh, I will after the life insurance I have once you pay. So we have more little pieces that are weird, and we usually put all those in one container. So there's the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 4s. I'm debating. I think we need all the 4s in one container. So we have 2. That's the 3s. That's the 4s. So basically the count down the side, I try to keep them in the same bins so that I can find them well. So I don't know if I want to do that or not. Okay. This is part of the singles. So yeah, how's everybody's Tuesday going? Hopefully it is a good Tuesday. Nature is trying to blow us off the map. So far, no snow. Although I have a snow, we don't have snow as opposed to the snow we have here in the channel. Oh, more little pegs and stuff and things, and holy shit. Everything's gonna snap together. Other than that, Snow, how are you doing with, oh, that's weird. Okay, so that's a weird one. With any luck, I didn't put that in there. The one went through us first. Yeah, we have wind issues. Like I said, it's trying its damnedest to blow us off the map. It woke me up at 5:30 this morning. I'm like, really right now? Oops. So that's a 4. It's 4 and a 3, and these are 2s. Aha! Is the same size? Yes. That's the next size up, which is a 6. Debating on whether I want to put all the red in one. I will warn you, I may have farted, so I apologize for any issues with the air quality. Well, I'm thinking the cats are going to have much more to say about that than I am. So many weird little hinge pieces. This is insane. The amount of weird little hinge pieces we have going here. We may wind up having to separate the hinges out. Thinking that they're going to go into a bigger bin. All right, so we have 2 different kinds. Let's see, these all have pegs on them. There's a 4 and a 3. They've dealt with their litter boxes. They can keep their mouths shut and their presents properly covered. Thank you. Oh, more than we needed to know. That's a weird one too. Oops. You're an idiot. You put that in the wrong container. Okay. It is a day. Way too early for the brain cells to actually be functioning right now. And again, I may wind up having to redo that. Oh, we have scales. We have scales. The second worst sound in the world is hearing a cat being overly eager in the box and silence before them rocketing out of the box. If they won't stay long enough to create, that's a problem. Oh my God. I am sure that is more information than we needed. But yeah, you're correct. So at that point, you're pretty much sure that it's not hijinks. It's probably highly toxic. Okay, so we have 4s, we have 3s. Let go, 4s. No, yeah, because the first sound that's annoying is them hacking. So that's the worst sound as far as I'm concerned. These are 6s. Let's put them in there. So we need 1 container for nothing but red scales. Let go. Yeah, I know. Have cats will, yeah. We have all the scales. So we're almost done with the sorting. Sorry, but I have to sort. It makes my brain happy. So that's that. So that's there, there, there. So other than that, all right, so we have all the weird red ones here. So I'm not sure. So this is, so we have round ones. Let's see, these are all the hinge pieces. I need to see if there's a way to get them separated. So I have the rocker arms. How did that wind up over there? So all the round ones. So that's a cap. These are singles. Didn't I have another rocker arm like this? Is that the only one I had? I could have sworn I had another one. So these itty bitty pieces, I think that's all of them. So the rest of this can all go in this because they're all some kind of hinge piece. Eek, I was singing the Meow Mix song to the cat and she grabbed my nose and bit me. Well, you know, if you stick your face right down there, that's what's going to happen. Okay. So we have the 4s and the 2s. Those stay up here. You can leave the scales. Our tools of destruction here. So it's cold, so my hands are cold. But I have to keep rolling my sleeves up. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? All right, so we need both of those, and it says to put them like that. Then it says to grab one of these weird pieces that looks like... Really? Nope, so that's going to get in the way. One of those. Had a good breakfast. Took some of the frozen onions, some of the Mediterranean veggie steam bag mix, eggs, cheese, and carb-friendly tortillas. Oh, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Okay. Oh, we need 2 of those. Really, right now? All right, 2 of those and 1 of those. Okay, refreshing. So we take this and we put this one here and this one here. And then these go one like that and one like that. Oh, thank you, Mobius, for the resub. Thanks for using your Prime. 14 months. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, we need 2 of the rocker arms. And another one of these pieces of 4. Been really bad about taking the morning meds, so I'm sure to get it this morning. Shame on you. Okay. I'm beginning to think I need to move my light. I don't know, we'll see. All right, now we need this and 2 of these. Yeah, because I've got shadows when I'm trying to do this. So hang on just a minute. Let's see if I can do this without breaking something. That in the way, yes. Are we going to do our focus thingy, or are we out of focus again? Apparently we're out of focus again. Really right now? All right. Yeah, you guys will have to let me know if it winds up out of focus, because I'm not always seeing it. All right. So we're taking... There we go. Put that one on that side. You had 4 roast... What's a... Misogyny? Well, yeah, I know Allow will post it to chat. Just hang on a sec. What the hell is misogyny anyway? Hold that thought. She called attention to herself and she dropped a mouse. Lack of focus was lax, I think. Hey, Gilthack, how's it going? Roast potatoes. Yeah. 4 roasties, 4 roast potatoes, baked beans, and 2 slices of wholemeal bread. Nice. Red blocks connected to the black block. Black blocks connected to the orange block. Orange blocks connected to the other red block. And that's what it's all about. You guys are not going to get me to sing. I'm sorry. So I need a 4 and a 6. That seems like that's going to be a bad choice right there. So Gilzak, how are you doing? So yeah, I am going to wind up starting season 11 to see how well I like it. I'm probably going to play around with season 37 in Diablo 3 as well. All right. 2 of these. 1 of... Is it this one? Did I put the right ones on there? So... Yes. So there's a difference. There's the ones that go sideways like this. And then there's one that goes up and down. Which is the one we need. Is the one that goes up and down. So those are all those. Here it is. That one. And then one of... What did I do with that? One of these. 2 of these. So both of those. All right. So we're still holding that in that position. Then we take these and we take this one and put both of these together. Oops. My hands are cold and they do not want to work. There we go. And then this one goes here. Ta-da! So it says to put it... That doesn't make sense. Really? So it's like that. Really right now? All right. Then I need 2 of those and 2 of those. Oops, wrong box. So we need that one, and you know, there are some days I can see and some days I can't. All right, so 2 of those. And both of these, right? Yes. So it says to take so we take it holding it this way, and then we put like so. That's one side, and then the other side. So we have both of those. And then we turn them. Really? So it makes this little, except for that doesn't really work for me. Yeah, I suppose that works well enough. Oh, really? It does not really want to attach, honestly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass. All right. Okay, so it's the orange. Trying to see what shape that is. No. Aha. So it wants both of these. So they fit like that. Then it wants these two corner pieces in that color. Is there a difference? There absolutely is a difference. So it says it wants that side. Does it matter? I think it matters. So that's the short side. Well, it's as good as that gets. And then one of these. My bit rate is all over the place. I started this one so just white, but my last karate Daroku I was first, which is one from black belt. I had to leave them because they treated me badly. Oh no, can't watch, keeps buffering. Sorry, I'll see you another time. Okay, Gilzak. Why is that not advancing my chat? Sorry, Gilzak. Apparently my chat was paused. So it wants... So I need to turn this way and put... I wasn't responding because the chat was paused, apparently, because I'm a dumbass. There we go. All right, so that's there. Because I can't see the regular chat. unless I turn my body. So I have the laptop in front of me to see chat. And apparently it was paused. So then this goes. Oh, look at that. It just barely fits, sort of. Why is that not going? Okay. That's not gonna work for me. Is there a different one of different sizes? Ah, there it goes. Ah. We snap everything in place. Yeah. It got paused. My bad. So is that all snapped together as good as it's going to get snapped? I think so. And then holding it away from me. This one goes here and this, oops. And this one goes here. Oh, my hands are cold. So they don't want to work. All right, so that's one section. All right, so we need the other long piece and 2 of these. Nope. They're looking at the wrong damn page. Let's try that again. Right, so here's where we're pulling yellow and orange. So I need both of those. And then I need the ones that are the other ones. No, that's not the right ones. Here it is. So I need this one and that's too big a one. So you tell me there's 2 of them. I don't believe you. Ah, there it is. And then we need the little angly things. So I've got 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. Yeah, yeah. And we have it this way. Oh, that's not going to work really well, is it? Seems to me that you would have wanted to put that on there before you got to this point. Because then it pops other stuff off. So it needs to angle towards the center. All right. And then it can't be right, really? So this goes here and these go back here. There we go. Ow. I get the feeling I'm going to lose pieces to. Why does that not want to go on there? Nope. All right, so that smooths out that line. We are more mixing of yellows. We have one of these. So is that the long one? No, it doesn't look like the long one. So I have one of those. Do I need both of those? Wow, we've got some really odd shaped shit on here. No. So how do you tell if it's wanting the big ones or the little ones? So I can't tell. Okay, it only needs one of these and one of these. Then it wants one of these, one of the little angly things. Hey fan, how's it going? And then that. Yeah? So I'm hoping to get this done today, but I don't know if I can because this section's kind of long, but we'll see how we go. How's today treating you, fan? So we take this one and we put it going all right, yeah? We put that on there like that. Really? That can't be right. Yes, that is right. All right, so that's on there like that. Today is kind of a Monday. Okay, so those, so it sits this way. Then you put this on here. And then this one goes this way. All right, so that's what we have. You know that little tiny buried hinge right there? All right. That does not look like it's going to stay, but okay. Oh. Well, why put that on there if I have to turn it upside down? Damn it. All right, so it goes upside down, right? Yes. Then I get, where did I put the round ones? I want 2 of those. They want me to use my skills? They're expecting a hell of a lot. So this goes, they go together. Okay, that appears to be where that is. All right, we need this. And then we grab this and 2 of these. And I need 2 of the little black guys here, the little square looking things. Is this what I want? Yes, I need the other one like that. And see the red one? I know there's another one in here. There it is. Okay. So at least it's pretty obvious what colors are what. So we take this. Okay, so we put this like that. It's just, I'm afraid to touch the damn thing because I'm pretty sure it's going to just completely blow up. All right. I'm hoping to do this without going so fast that I miss something. I would very much like to try and get this done today. That. Now we go back to the... So now we need one of those, yeah? And then one of the ones with the 2 on the front of it. Right? No, this one needs to be the other kind. There's 2 different kinds in here. So that's the double. So there's the one that's got the deal pointed that way, and then there's one that's pointed up and down. And then they have the 2s that look like that. But the single one appears to be MIA right now. I just don't have enough containers. There's only like 2 of those. And they keep getting lost. Aha! There it is. So these are all the hinge pieces. That's what those are. All right. Holding it this way, we put this here. And we put this here. Come on. On. And then we turn this one around this way. So we have 2 different hinges. Great. Really right now? Why do you decide that that's what you want on there in the next step when you know that's not going to fit? Hey, how are you today, Rasmus? How's it going? I'm doing okay. I am trying to put this thing together. So I'm currently unhinged. I am absolutely unhinged, completely and utterly unhinged. There we go. Yes, it is oops. Okay, my timer says that it's time for me to take a break and for you guys to watch ads or listen to music or hang out. get a snack, move around, that sort of thing. So I will be right back, 3 to 5, and we will finish digging out more pieces. So we got this part done. It looks crooked, but it's not. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Fan, thank you for nuking that. Appreciate it. Well, will we? That's not what I want. Okay. We need 2 of these. 2 of these other things. This is oh, really? If you're going to keep stacking stuff, hang on a sec. So that goes there, and then this goes... Oops. Like that, and then this thing can go back on here. Because that's not... You're not going to be able to get that on there while that's connected. Because that's just not happening. All right, and it goes this way. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. And then the ways we can... Oh. I'm actually kind of looking forward to doing the D3 season and the D4 season, actually, all of a sudden. I really got burned out the last 2 seasons. I'm hoping this one will be better, although there's got some things going on that are like, I'm going, oh my god, no. Oops. That's not the right one. I want that one and this one. Alright, so those two. And then another one of these. So that, yeah, that hangs off the back of that. And then this one snaps right there. I kind of like the way they layer this stuff. It's kind of cool. All right, so we did this. So that is still facing that direction. And we're back to pulling yellow pieces. Let's see. Really right now? So it wants a hinge. Like that. And then it wants one of these. All right, so that's all the pieces. And so we take... All right, so we've got that on, and then we're doing that. And then it wants... right like that. So we have this one, and we have this one. Two of these. I didn't think I had many more of those. All right, there we go. So the one that goes, turn it this way, and put the piece this direction, and then that goes here, like that. So this piece goes this way. Right like that. Um. Hydrate. It's a hydrate. Hydrate. Surprise moisture. Thank you for the hydrate. Restomaster, how you doing? How are things with you? Yeah. So we have one of these that goes that way and one of these that goes that way. Yep. And then it wants this flat piece there. Creating GIF emotes and getting frustrated. What's frustrating about it? All right, so it wants this here. Are they not looking the way you want? So this one on this side. This one on this side. Oh, learning the program. Yeah. Really? How is that? Oh, you're an idiot. Try putting it where it belongs. Then it won't knock the other piece off. All right, there we go. I got 2 of these done. All right, now it wants... Really? What do with that piece? I know it's in here. Which program are you using? All right, so we have those 2, and that's what it says to do with it, is to put it that way. That's not working. Krita? Okay. Not working as expected. I don't know that I've used that one. Okay, so we need this. One of those. And 2 of these, which are rather plentiful in here. Nope, that's a double. That's a double. There we go. So laying it down like this. How is that supposed to hold that together? All right, so that goes there like that. Let me put one here, the other over here. And this one goes here. Oh, I forgot to grab a piece. With magic. I like that program, but every new thing is never how it works, how you expect it to work. Yeah. All right, so that's that. Yeah? Yeah. All right, so we need the one of these, and looks like maybe the last one of those. Yeah, I get it. It's, it's like, oh, I need it to do this. Wait, why is it not doing this? All right, so this piece goes here, so that'll hold all that together. Really? Okay, we're going to try and streamline this. So we need to put... Need to put the 2 red ones on the ends here. Oops. Ouch. Just a little bit. There we go. So then this goes here. And then this one goes on the end. All right, we have that. Moving right along. So we need both of these. That and that. So we need both of those. And that one. I'm too hot with the big sweater on, and I'm mildly cold with the little one on. So, you know, that's just the thing, right? So this goes here. And then the other one goes like that. This goes in the middle. No, I'm a little overheated with the big sweater on, and then I'm mildly cold without it on. So it's like I'm either too hot or I'm just touching the edges of cold. One of those. Yeah, I could be being weird like that, yeah. You never know. Really? What did I do with that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Really? So that needs to stick out. So this goes up like that on this side. And then, so is it sticking up over it? Oh, I see. And then this goes like that. And then we turn it and do the same thing to the other side. I only miss her by a little bit. I may not have enunciated. I have been known to run things together. And then this one goes like that. So we're looking at that. Really right now? Turn it over. So it looks like this. So which piece goes where? Okay. All right, so that's like that. And then it says to take this one, and here we have oh, you look at that. Why do I get the feeling that is going to be a pain in the ass to attach wherever that's going? That's pretty impressive. See? I know. Magic! It absolutely is. All right, put that there. That starts the next section with that. And then it has me pull one of these. Just like you said, yeah. One of those and a hinge piece. Like that. So this goes here. This one goes in the middle. And then this one goes back here. All right, so there's that. And then it wants 2 more of these. Really right now? So this one goes like this and holds all that together. Yeah, yeah. And then this one goes like that. So it's off to one side, yeah? Okay. And then we grab one of these and a scale. And we put the scale here. And then we take this whole thing and turn it. Really? Turn it that way. So there's our hinge. There's something else. So everything's going to be kind of articulated. Okay, put that to one side. Need the red one of these. Then we need that. Like so. And then the other one of these and 2 more scales in orange. What should I do with the orange scales? There they are. Or the red scales, I should say. So this goes like so, and then we put this one here, and this one here. All right, so we're looking at that. Farm Girl, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome to the lair. Really right now? Okay, so we take this. See? Articulation. Oh, wow. Holy shit. So we hold it like this. And we turn it like this. And there we have that. So we now have this to look at. Yeah, thank you for that follow. How are you doing? thing has got so many damn moving parts, it's not even funny. All right, let's put that over there. So we need one of these weird ones that point the wrong direction. And then we need, no, that's the wrong one. One of those. Oops. There. So it sits like this. So there's that piece, and we need two of these hinges like so. So while that's facing back that way, that goes on there, and then these two go side by side. Like that. And then we grab a flat 4 and a flat 3, like so. So this piece goes like that, and then this piece goes like this. So we've got a piece sticking out. And we're back to doing an orange scale and one of these. So this piece is like so. And then that just pops right in there like that. So we have that. Put that to one side. I want one of those. There's that other one that I was talking about, like that. And then we're back to needing one of those. So we take it and point this way. So it's offset. Really, right now? There we go. All right, so we have that. Yeah. We need a 3 and a 2. So unless I totally fuck this up, this is actually going fairly well, sort of. Knock on wood. Ow. Like so. Yeah, so I tried to do a Torment 3 world boss. Now, mind you, I am managing Torment 2 on Diablo 4. But Torment 3 is just a hair out of my reach. But I wanted to do the world boss so I could get it out of the way, right? And it's early enough in the morning on the North America servers that there were 2 of us. Needless to say, we both died several times and then decided to give up. All right, 2 scales. We have scales. It wants this one right here and then this one over both of them. That can't be right. Oops. No, because it has to stick out. All right, just a minute. Like that, and then this needs to be back here. All right, so that it's got that spacing. Wow. I know. A world boss, and he's barely at the edge of Torment 3, and I'm hardly just hanging on by my fingernails on Torment 3. And the 2 of us, he stayed alive longer than I did, but after about a half a dozen, he just abandoned me, and I didn't even realize he was gone until I died 2 more times, and I'm like, oh, well, no wonder. Oops. Yeah. Okay, we need a little wrenchy looking thing. One of those. And another scale. So this is sitting this way, and then it says to turn the scale so it looks like that. And then we take this and attach it there. Really? So that it's at an angle. Really? Yeah, it was not my best moment. So I'm gonna need to try and hit the world boss at another time. So this whole thing here goes right like that. All right, so we have that. Oh my God. Say it isn't so. Okay. We have this piece, yes? We're holding it this way. And we're taking this like this, with this thing kind of at an angle like that. And the whole thing goes, oh shit. Right like that. Shit. Well, yeah, but it's like, holy shit. I'm almost afraid at what it's going to attach to. Yeah. I'll just put that right there. All right. We are back to doing weird shit. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably right. And then I'll be adding stuff to the other side here momentarily. Okay, so that goes like that. We have one of these. Day 40 on 7 Days to Die. Just found the press. Oh no. Yeah. Make that, get that ammunition made. All right, so those are the pieces we need, and it says to take it and put... Yeah, that's kind of... I think I've lost track of what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I know what I need. My hunt is for a saw blade. That's where I am on mine. I need a saw blade. And then I get 2 of these. And holding it this way, let me put one here. So this is the other side. Sounds normal. Yeah. And then it goes like so. Yeah. Saw blade, hammer, pliers, dragon shuttle, hurdles. Yes. Yeah. So they're bringing stuff back from old. See, I was thinking they were stealing it from Hells, but no, you're right. He all right, this goes in here. He was bringing back the stuff. All right, so that's on there like that. Yeah. Then we take one of these and one of those, and it goes underneath like that. Yeah. Take the other one of these and 2 more scales. And with it facing this way, this goes here. Ouch. That hurt. Little Lego pinching. It's a thing. All right, so there's that piece. And then you take and hold this way and this way, and that goes right like that. Like so. This is actually going fairly quickly. It's just, I think it just looks more complicated than it is. Inside. All right, so we're holding this like this, yeah? Okay, the problem I'm foreseeing with this is that I am horribly, horribly right-handed. And I'm not sure I can actually. There we go. All right. Here we go. Okay, we need one of these and pinch it back. I know. Ow. Unholy when I'm scared, unlovely when I'm gone. Like that. Two of, no, that's the wrong one. This. I got both of those and one of these. See, there is method to me putting it in little bins because I usually can find what I'm looking for. Like so. And then this faces this way. All right. So it's really important to keep them facing the way the picture is, otherwise shit goes together backwards. Right, and then this one goes right here. And then we need another one of these and another one of these. Holding it like this, the whole thing goes right there. Right? We have that. And that one. And that one. So as it faces this way, this one goes here and this goes right there on the end. All right, so it's facing that way. Like so. Really? There we go. And then this one goes back here like that. Yeah? We got these two. And we have that. Yeah? Then we grab one of these wrench things and one scale. Holding it this way, we put it on like that. And then we take the whole thing and we attach it, really right now? Like that. And then turning it like that. Okay. And then this, it attaches here, like that. Oh yeah, it's the back of the neck. Oh shit. Right. All right, and then this turned like that. Okay. So we have this thing here. Now I have to fucking attach it to the back. Oh my god. Ah. Um. Okay. So I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to see me put this thing on here. I'll try to do it without being straight on. Can you kind of sort of see it? Kind of sort of not. Okay, just a minute. Kind of sort of, yeah. All right, so back here is where this thing is going to have to attach. The problem is that this thing keeps coming undone. Shake it, Mo, shake it. Hush. All right. The problem, yeah, I want the horns to be at the same angle, and I can't get the damn things to do that. There we go. All right, horns are at the same angle. All right. So this thing, it says, I'm trying to make sure I've got it in the right place. So theoretically, trying to find a good place to press on this thing. Damn it. All right. It appears to be attached. What do you think? Oh my God. Yay. All right. So we have a technical difficulty. Hang on a sec. If it falls off, I blame snow. Oh. All right, so we have to move that out of the way. The problem is that, okay, the microphone's going to have to, how much is left? The upper head and then the very top along the front, along the snout. So we're in the middle of section 12 as the table leg gives out. No, this table is solid. That thing may fall apart, but you know. No, yeah, it's hooked up there. We're halfway through 12. See, blaming snow is appropriate. And then we just have 13, and so I'm hoping to finish it today. All right, so here's this. There's that. That's the right one, this one. And then this one. Yeah. There we go. Let me take this. I need one of these. And 2. Is it that? Yeah. And 2 of these. Really? You want that attached with just that much? All right. 2 of these. And the 2 corner ones like so. And then 1 more of the black squares. Snowfire. As Dragon is nearly completely done with her Lego masterpiece, with a rumble and a slight shake, she glares at the screen, blaming poor innocent Snow. But then Yellowstone blows, and all of the terrible things that could happen. The Lego masterpiece becomes one with the floor, or shall we say, mini. I hate you right now. I say that with all love and honesty. That's just mean. All right, so these go like that and like that. Wow, that is so not going to stay like that, but okay. Yeah, Legos are going to be the least of our worries if Yellowstone goes. I'm close enough that there will be nothing left. Stickers and hides behind fan. Yeah, that's not going to happen. No, 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 no. There is no place for you to hide. All right, so there's those 2. All right, so we should probably stick that in there. We have an empty container. Yay! We have 2 empty containers. Because that's going to go right there for right now. All right, what's it want? One of these. Really? All right. Yeah, I'm apparently only a few hours from Yellowstone. I need to probably go at some point just to say that, oh, I've been there. I haven't done any exploring. Probably because exploring means I have to go outside, so. All right, so this holds this whole thing on here. And then this goes here. Yeah, that's not going to stay. All right. Yeah, I don't mind the naturey part. It's the peoply part I have a problem with. See, why didn't you do that message in a voice? Would have been majestic. All right. Oh, this is where those weird pieces come in. So I need, where's the one flat piece that's in here? There it is. So that's the one without any things on it. I didn't put it in there. So I separated them because they were weird looking. Oh, they're in here. There it is. Nope. Ah, there it is. So I have two of them that look like that. So I need to find the other one. There it is. And then this. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this one goes like that. And then this one here. And this one here. And then this goes here. That does not want to stay. All right. So we take this. And I need two of these. Two of those. And two of these. And so it says to take and... Did I miss a spot? I don't understand why it looks the way it does. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Okay, so I turn this over like this. And I attach... No, that's the wrong direction. Wrong direction, dumbass. Now how do I get it off? Ah, there we go. Like so. Oh, that's going to be really bad. Really? I'm going to have to attach that to something like that? Oh my god. I am kind of excited about it. It'll be interesting to see. Okay, so I take this. We put it like so, so it's flat. And then this goes, oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so that caps those and causes them to stay put. Yeah. And then that sits there like that. It'll be nice to play it with the some of the stuff that is in 28 alphas later. that doesn't involve despair. I think the changes in the weather and some of the mobs are nice, and I like the idea that they're going to have honey production, although it seems really a whole lot slower than the other one. All right, so we have a bunch of these. So we have the tall one. We have that one and this. And so you take and you put this here. Like that, and then this piece goes on the bottom, but it's a cap. So then you take the whole thing and turn it over. And because while I enjoy 28 Alphas later with some of the gameplay, I don't enjoy the despair as much. All right, so that's attached. So there's that. We need this. One of those, and. I know there's another one in here. Oh, there it is. And two of those. So taking this, and put this back here. All right, like that and like that. Yeah. And then we take the long one and another one of these. So this goes here. Okay. Oh, it really gets weird now. Oh my god. I'm not amused right now. I'm missing a piece. So unless I put it in the wrong bin, I did. Thank God. Oh my god. Crisis averted. All right, so we need that, and then we need these two really weird looking little dealies. I know the other one's in here. Really? Yeah, put it in there. Oh. I had 3 of them and didn't realize it. Okay. So I don't need 3. I just need 2. This and 2 more. Oh yeah, this is so not cool. And then this, they go back towards the back. Oh man. Okay guys, we have ads again. So let me go ahead and run the ads and we will come back and work some more on this. It's getting complicated, but we have more of it together. Yay! I'll see you guys in 3 to 5. I'm looking ahead here. There's so many hinges. There's so many moving parts. All right. We need 3 of these. All right, so how does it want this to go on? Oh, that's just brilliant. What is this? So this goes here. So that kind of holds that together. And this goes back here. And this goes here. So many moving parts. Is that right? Yes. So we need one of those, one of that, and another one of these. Really? So we turn it this way. Holy shit. This goes here, so that's free floating. Oh my god. This goes over the entire top of that. And then this goes right here like that. Why do I get the feeling that this is a recipe for disaster right here? Well, I'm pretty sure I am uncoordinated as fuck when it comes to this. All right, so we need that piece, this piece. All right, where did I put the orange one of this? There it is. Oh my god. Tell me it isn't so. All right, so this piece. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. Ow. All right, and that sticks up like that. Anybody else having wicked thoughts? I didn't say that out loud, not even a little bit. All right, so there's that. And then this one comes down here. Okay, so that, oh, I see. So that, okay, so that doesn't have to attach to anything so much as it's just a moving piece. Fine, 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 fine. All right, we need that one and like so. And that. So it wants okay, so this one goes here. And this one goes here. So it wants the points to the inside. So where does it want me to put this? Oh. So this whole thing does that. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's on. And it wants me to turn it over. And I need the other round one and another bin here. Really? Okay. All right, so that's attached. Then you turn it this way. And I grab this and I put it like... All right. Yeah, yeah. I think the reason this has been easier is that the colors are definitely different so that I don't have any trouble telling which color is which. And yeah, I'm not working with all black, which is what gave me some problems with the neck piece. All right, I need 2 of these. And they go here. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We're back to needing one of these and one of these. And so holding this, all right, so we go this way with it. All right, so it's like that. And then we get one of these. Huh. Yeah. Okay. That's on. So what does it want me to use? Ah, one of the little wrenchy pieces. All right. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I have no idea how this is going together, but alrighty then. There's these 3. Yeah, yeah. So we take... So this goes here. Oh, okay. So that at least holds that on. And then this holds the whole thing together. There we go. There we go. So this time it's going the other direction. All right. And then this whole thing fits down on this. Okay. Then we need this. and that. We hold it away from us and we attach that right there, right? And we have this, this, and that. There we go. It's either that or I finally gotten used to their instructions. Okay. This, and we have a triangular piece around here somewhere. Okay. Okay. And then this fits up into here. Another one of these, the scale, and this. Take this. Turn it this way and attach it here. All right. And take this. Nope. Put it in the wrong one. There we go. Which doesn't really make sense, but I mean, it kind of makes sense, except for it kind of doesn't. Is that not over far enough? No, it's over far enough. Oh, I think that's what it does. All right. All right. I think it's supposed to be at that angle because it goes in that one. Okay, so this is like this, and then, oh, okay. Shit. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. It's all articulated and shit. Oh my god. So this needs to be kind of this way, I think. Oh my god. Except for I think that needs to come out a little more. All right. I guess the pieces will fall into place when I figure out where it goes. Okay, this and this. Okay. So I should have another one of these, yes. And another wrench. So holding this way. All right. So we have this, yeah. And then all right. That holds it all together, yeah. Um, All right, so we're doing this again where we're attaching it on the back. Okay, so that's attached. Yeah. Have this. Okay, so I have this and this. I need that, and the last one of these. Holding this way. So does it overlap this direction? I think so. Yeah. And that's the last piece of that. And this and the triangle. Okay. Yeah. And we take that, and this. Coming down to the wire. Okay. We take it like so and hold it this way and stick this on here like that. Right? Let's scale! Ay, 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 ay. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're just trying to get this whole thing put together. Okay, so holding it like... You're okay? Glad to hear it. How's the day going otherwise? So this goes here, down here on this one. All right? And then we hold this one here, which is a pain in the ass, but okay. Yeah. I think that's what it's supposed to look like there. So it's kind of maybe like that. Just got home. Now you can chill. Now you can chill. All right, so there's that. Lord only knows where that goes at this point. So we're going to put this to one side, and we got a whole bunch of yellow and orange to deal with. All right, so we're going to drop that in there. That's what's left of the black. And we have, let's go ahead and pull our other pieces up. Time to chill, right? All right, so this is all orange, yeah? All right, so this is this piece. Right? Why am I missing a piece? Ah, no, I'm not. I'm just not looking. And then the one that's got like that. So holding this way. Nope, holding this way. This goes on here, and then this goes this way. Like that. So we need that piece. Does it want this one? Hang on a sec. Ah, so it wants that, and then that. I need to make sure that that's just what it's doing. I need to see when it wants the other one. Really right now? Okay, so that doesn't really make sense. So what I'm trying to do is decide when it wants. It's almost hard to tell whether it wants the corner piece or if it wants the not corner piece. So this is holding this way. So we put this here. Because this has got these on both sides, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it wants the one that looks this way. So that it's on both sides like that. And then it wants this that has the hole in the middle of it. I mean, it doesn't go all the way through, does it? Hang on a sec. It does. It goes all the way through. Okay. I'm just assuming that that doesn't need to go all the way through. Okay. Then we need that piece. The long piece and the short piece. Oh, I need both of those. Whee! Yep, we're moving right along. It looks like we are going to get it done today. That does not look like that's going to be a good idea right there. And then this goes under here like that. Yeah, that's not very stable. I'm hoping there'll be something else that holds it in. So this is stabilizing this right here, but this is going to keep popping off because there's nothing to hold it on. So I'm hoping they're going to come up with something that holds this thing together. Okay, there is. At some point, there'll be something here making it all one piece. Okay. So we need one of these. We need that? Or do we need the one with... Okay, so the hole in it, like that. Did you ever break it to fan that I'm your favorite? Everybody's my favorite. You're a little troublemaker today. Put that one there. That one there, and then this on top. So it looks like that, and then this goes like that. So we have those two on the end. And then we go with Yes, but I'm especially your favorite. Pain in the ass. Yes, you are my favorite pain in the ass. As opposed to any other day, right? So that's the one that goes that way. So this one and then this. Wow. Okay. So we put this one here, and that holds this whole thing together like this. I can just see this whole thing popping apart, but okay. All right, so that's that. Yeah. And then we have... Are these basically the same piece? Yes, it just matters which way they go. All right, I'll bite. Okay, so there's that. Time to break out the Gorilla Glue, right? I have some. So when I'm done taking it, am I taking it apart to put it again in next year? Fuck no. Let me repeat that. Fuck no. Once this thing's together, it's never coming apart. There will be natural disasters and this thing will stay together. It'll have to. All right, so there's that. Kind of looks like a ship. Oh, it's a beak. No, it's not. Oh my God, you've got to be fucking kidding me right now. That's not enough to attach it. So we hold it this way. You see these two little things right here? And that's supposed to attach this to this? Oh my God. Well, it seems solid. Okay. God only knows where the hell this is going to attach at. All right. So I need the two of these. And where to go? And that. You funny girl. Not. All right. There's that. So we need the last one of these. That one and that. Snicker snort, indeed. Indeed. Okay, that's that. Then we need the... Really? So one of these goes all the way around the other one. Oh, I see what it's going to do. So this one goes here. So it's got the pieces on both sides. And then this one goes here with the piece on the end. All right. Then we take one more of these and a scale. So this goes right here. Yeah, I'm going to be I don't know how I'm going to get it in any kind of case because there's no way to pick it up. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm thinking, you know, some kind of glue. So it's even with that. So it's flat on the back. Yes. And then we turn it around and we We have this and a scale. So the scale goes like so, and then this thing holds this together, apparently. Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Remember the jetting little thing here? Apparently that goes right there. So we have this. The dragon decides to glue the head together. She carefully glues the pieces, then holds it so it doesn't shift or come apart. About 5 minutes, she realizes she has permanently glued her fingers to the dragon. Yeah. Okay, we're back to trying to make sure that this actually fits on here. Oh my god. You know how we have this little spot here that's just, kind of, it moves right there? There's a reason for that. Okay, according to this, all right, so we're back to moving this thing back into the frame of the picture, right? So it's really hard for you guys to see this because this thing is so fucking huge. It's just massive. So I'm trying to get it where you can actually kind of sort of see. All right, so you can kind of see the top. So ultimately, okay. Is that all that's going to hold that on? Seriously right now? Hang on a sec. I'm trying to get this thing to attach. I think I got it. All right, guys, there's the back. All the way down the back. Famous last words. Bite me, bitch. So yeah, those two things right there are the only things holding that together. But once it snaps in, the weight of it holds it on. Holy shit! The gas starts to swerve down, my truck jumps the curb. Okay. Out the bank clock. Yeah, yeah. All right. I think this is all the part that goes on the top. Okay. All right, so there's that. And then we get 3 of these. All right. So we get 1 of these and 2 of the orange ones. All right, so that goes there, and these go like this. All right. Then we have these weird slanted pieces that are kind of strange. Okay, so it says to turn it so that it's facing this way. And then apparently these go on so that it slants down. Fuck. Yeah? Okay. And then we need these 2. Really? Okay. Well, you know, it helps if this is actually on correctly. Hang on a sec. Let's try turning it the direction it's supposed to go, like that. All right. All right. He goes, I tell Great One that Lack needed to take up felting so when no one would question when she's smiling while stabbing something over and over again, that she said that she'd stab herself. So no bueno. Yeah, it's a thing. We both would stab ourselves. All right, so there's that. We take this and you attach this like that. Yeah. And then we put all right, so we have this. So there's that. go. Okay. Okay, according to this, provided you can see it okay, kind of. Okay, so we've got the ridge right here, right? So this piece okay. That's all of section 13 or section 12 done. So we wound up with the back of the neck, the ridges on the top. Oops. And the very top piece. Now we're going to wind up having to put together the nose. So give me a sec while I turn this thing around. We're having a small technical difficulty with the horns. No, do not come apart. There we go. All right, that's that. All right, so the last piece is going to, last bit is going to be this front section here where it fills in the top of the nose. And then we're done. Oh my God. All right, time for the last sets of pieces. Here's the last sections. Oh my God, I can't believe we're almost done. All right. So we have the bag of extra pieces. There we go. And then like putting everything else together, I'm not missing putting anything. What did I do with my scissors? So yeah, we'll be finishing this today. All right. I don't know that we're going to need all the little things here, but we are going to make adjustments here. All right, so all the purple pieces go in one of these. All the yellow. I mean, there's not much, but, you know, whatever. We got 3s. What is this? 6. This is the 4s. We have really weird shaped pieces these days here. We'll have to see. So let's see. 2s. 4s. 6s. So that's got those. There's a 3, so 4. We have this. Oh, wow. We've got all kinds of these little bits, these little tiny things that are just shaped fucking oddly. So we're going to put all the little tiny bits that are odd shaped and singles, hinges. Yeah, anything with a hinge. These in here. Okay, so we have those, but this is an odd one, and so is this. We'll go ahead and put these together. And put the scales in with the 3s. Go ahead and put these in here. So we only have 3 of these? No, we have 4. Got a scale. Oops. Okay, those are really odd looking. We have the regular kind like this, and then we have these odd ones. Okay, Okay, so we don't need that there. All of these can go in the same one. All right. Once I have them sorted, then I can figure out whether I really actually need that many bins. All right, so that's the alarm for ads. We're going to go ahead and run the ads, and hopefully over the next hour after the ads are done, we'll be done with this. And it'll be all nice and perfect and pretty, and hopefully it'll stay together when I move it. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5, and yeah, hang out. Alrighty. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? We're in the home stretch. Okay, so we take this bad boy and we go boom. Something needs to attach somewhere. Ah, all right. So we need the two of these and one of the twos and our little wrench guys. Oh, that's the next section I skipped. All right, let's try this and one of these. So that's for the next section because I got ahead of myself because that's the thing I do. Okay, so I need these two little, these dealies. So we take this and we put these two together. Okay. And that goes there. No, counting. Come on. Like that, and a buff. So many moving parts. Right? Right now we bring this over. So this goes here, that holds that together. This goes here and that holds that together. And then we take and put this piece here that holds that down. And this piece here that holds that one down. So we've got this, so they stick out on the sides. And then we take these and freeform. I like that. The letter turns you open. Dancing. Whee! All right. And then we pull that and one more of these. So I need one. Look at the dragon Legos shiver and quake. The very forces of the universe strain to keep it together. I know, right? This thing is killing my hands. Really? You know, if you just remember that you've got another container. So I need one of these and one of those. And this. Okay, so that goes there. Ouch. Right? And then this. Really? So we could stand it up, you know? Yay. And then we get to put the little wrenches in the end. I do not particularly like this particular deal because it makes it hard to sort them out. So it makes my fingers sore trying to get these in. All right, there's that. All right. Just stay calm. Okay, we get the 2 triangles of purple, 1 of these, and 2 of these. So this goes right here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Really right now? And then these. You missed your window. Which window? The window for what? So what got rained on? You're gonna melt? Oh, you need to go throw hay. Oh, well, yeah. All right, so that's that. We need 1 of these and 1 of these. A 6 and 2 scales. So this goes here. Like so. It's not even like 20 to 30% chance. It's 100%. Oh, well, that's kind of the procrastinator's punishment, yeah? Been there, done that. All right. We have 1 of the little caps. Like that, and then 2 of those. So that goes right there. Then you're gonna have to mail all the kitties to Dragon. Yeah, well, you keep saying that, but I still haven't gotten any cats in the mail. All right. And we need that and this. That looks that way, and then this one does this. Right? Right. And then we take... And we need both of these. I am losing coordination. There we go. Both of those. 2 of these. So this is all the rest of the purple. There we go. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? Really? Um. All right, so this goes in here like this. And this one goes in here like that. And then it goes like that. All right, so that's on. Okay, so this is this side. Okay. Well, I got it on there. It had slightly different instructions, but this worked just fine. And we need this. And then from there, we go and pick up that and that. And then we have 2 more of these, and they get stacked. And they go here like this, so that we have this block. And then the whole thing for this attaches here. Ah, that is not going to stay on there. And then we take, what did I do with them? There's this one and this one. All right, so we have the 2 triangles and this. Really right now? Okay, you guys, that's not really very good, because that is not going to want to stay on there. And then we have 2 scales. Well, that kind of makes it stay put. Okay. I need this and this. And it goes like that. I need this and both of these. So there's that. And this goes up underneath here. Okay. We need this piece. And what do I do with them? One of those. Okay, so the whole thing goes on there like that. All right, yeah, I can see that. And this goes here. And then we have the last, oh, we have a scale. No, we have 2 scales. And that. Put this here. Really? There we go. Ta-da! And then it goes here. All right. All right, so then we have to turn it over like that. Because it wants the other 2 of these, but I don't see how it wants me to put them on. Oh, I see. Really, right now? All right. So they go on like that. Okay, we have that. That's what's going to hold that on? Okay. It wants... Really? That can't be right. So what piece is it talking about? Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, okay. So that piece and one of those. Okay. This and one of these. That's not going to hold that on. I hate to give it to you. No, that's not going to hold that on, but okay. So then we get another one of these, and then we get the one that's like this. Oh, really right now? Wow, that's not going to stay. Well, maybe it will. Okay. I need one of these and one of these. Oh, I see what's holding it on. All right. All right, so that's there. One of these, and then this one. So it says to take and go like that, and then to put this on the top. And this whole thing goes... Wait a minute, it helps if I have it the right direction. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Okay. Oh, that doesn't look sus as fuck, does it? Wow, no way. I need the regular ones. And one more of these. Okay. I'm hoping this bridges over something that's going to attach and anchor it. And then this goes on top. I don't know about building bridges. Surely you jest. Oh my God, no way. All right, so this is a whole piece. Yeah. Okay. I can see a serious problem with this particular issue. All right, give me a sec. All right, so that's back together. This... All right, that does not look right. Let's try that. You push on one thing and it comes back from something else. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to get that in there. Come on, ouch. Okay, well. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it a night. I'll catch up on the VOD. Night, night, all. Night, Mobius. Okay, I guess that's what that's supposed to look like. I'm assuming it'll be attaching to something. All right. Okay, here we go. One of those and this. Nope. Right like that. All right. Okay. So there's that. Do this one and that. Okay. So for this, put this here. Oops. Not too many. I'm thinking that I'm running out of parts, so I'm thinking probably, I don't know, 20 minutes. Okay, this one and one of these. So we need this, this, and this. Yeah, I'm basically on the last 4 steps, and then I have to attach it, and then it's done. Okay, both of these. I think that's probably going to be extra. That one and that one. Yeah, that's extra. Okay. So that's what that looks like. And then I'm supposed to take the whole thing and somehow magically get it. All right. We have magically attached it. Yeah. I'm not sure where it wants me to attach it, but we'll look here. Okay, so this here attaches to that there. And I guess the rest of it just freeforms. Sure. All right, hold that thought. Huh. Okay. What this is saying is that this attaches I think that's as far as that goes, isn't it? So it's supposed to sit right here, but it's not. So it shows that this piece here attaches to this. Oh, I see. I need to tilt it. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. All right. So how far back does that go? Okay, that needs to come out. Right? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, motherfucker. Eyeball down. Eyeball down. Hold on a sec. I am guessing that the eyes are going to have to go on now. Right. I am under the object of desire. See, this is the part I'm worried about, is the fact that some of this stuff doesn't attach right. So I see how it's supposed to be on the other side, but I can't get it to attach. It's underneath. AutoTech, hi, how's it going? We are currently attempting to get the last pieces together. What are we building? It's a dragon head. And unfortunately, every time I put a piece on, something else falls off. And now I have to go and get the eyeball that fell off. So, because we're trying to attach the last piece at the top. We're trying to attach this part here. It's huge, and so I'm having trouble getting it in the camera. All right, hang on a sec. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if we can get the other eyeball on and then figure out. All right. So one comes off, one goes on, one comes off, one goes on. Some of it isn't, okay, doesn't have the best connections. This is where I want to bring out the super glue, you know? All right. So this right here is where we need to put this piece, but part of it is trying to figure out how to get it, the angle on it, so that it doesn't knock anything else off. I think. Ah. Ah. So it has to be. Hang on a sec. So that goes back. This turns here. So it's a lot of these are moving pieces, and so you have to get them So it needs to turn that way. Is that really going to go that far out? Because this is in the way. Oh, I see. Well, I kind of see. So the picture is showing an angle. So that has to come up here. Is that resting on that? No. Comes out just a little. So trying to get the angle right so that everything fits and doesn't knock something else off is challenging. All right, why won't that work? Oh, I see. So that needs to look like that. Lost in some... Oh, that looks a lot better. Yeah, okay. Motherfucker. Okay. So that's that. Mother. All right. Theoretically, those are the angles we need to have this work. Hides behind, what did you do? Checks the website. The last piece doesn't fit correctly and no one has ever finished this Lego set. There are 3 confirmed deaths involved with this set. Apparently annoying someone trying to put this together is bad for oneself. You know what, honey? I should buy one of these for you. And you should put this together. On air. Yes. Yeah, with your cats? Oh, yeah. Have I been? All right. Technically, I think we're done. The only thing is I can't get this one eyeball to sit the same way the other side. And I think... So it needs to go... Does this need to come forward just a hair? I've been loved, I've been strong in the times. I'm trying to figure out why one side looks different from the other. Do not come apart. Do not come apart. Do not come apart. I will kill everybody. All right, boys and girls, it is done. I will have to post pictures in the Discord because I'm not exactly sure I can get the camera so I can actually show you. Yeah. So let me see if I can figure out how to get my camera undone so I can actually do a freeform show you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All right, let's bring this up. See, that's just it. It keeps wanting to fall forward. Oh my God. I'm afraid to touch it. All right. So we have stuff. Okay, hang on a sec. It just doesn't look right. I guess it looks okay. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can figure this out. All right, let me snooze my ads and see if I can show you guys this without breaking anything. All right. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. All right, so it's going to get bumpy while I move the camera around. All right, so there's the top view. Hang on a sec. Ah, I cannot figure this out. Because I can't take this off. And I don't know how to angle it. Yeah, I don't know how to show you. Everything's upside down, so. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. That's as good as it gets, guys. That's as good as it gets. That's it. All right. All right, now I got to go back to the other screen. So I completely buggered up the entire camera. Yay! I know, right? All right. So we did it. I did it. We all did it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for sticking with me while I put this together. That's as good as I could do. I mean, my camera is inverted anyway, and it's locked in. So, yeah, that was the thing. So, I'll have pictures posted in the Discord probably in the next half hour or so. And then yeah. So I'm still not exactly sure how I'm going to keep it from tilting forward constantly. But Drupal, contrary to popular beliefs, explosive manufacturers actually provide peace. It's true. Piece of you here, piece of you there. Hey, Drupal, how's it going? So thank you for hanging out. Like I said, I'll have pictures posted in Discord in a little bit. Fan, thanks for doing the modding. Mobius, thank you for that resub. And we've got 2 new follows. Evie Silkus, which is another Dragon Council member, and Farm Girl. Thank you for those follows. Thank you, thank you. We finished the Dragon Head, and I'll post the VOD in my YouTube channel. It'll be uploaded into Twitch within a half hour as well. And then it'll be on Yahoo probably, I don't know, it'll take about 2 hours to upload and get it added to the play. Yeah, I've got a playlist for this particular thing that's got all of the sections in it. But yeah, we finished it. Yay! We finished it. And I'll have, yeah, like I said, pictures, because this thing is like, I don't know, a little over a foot tall. Just like crazy. Okay, so we have a choice for Thursday. I probably will put a poll up for the next couple of days in Discord for people to vote, because we have a number of things I could be doing. It's taller than me. Boom, mic drop. Yes. It's much taller than I am. So there's a short guy. I'm only 5'5", so yeah. Black is like 5'9" or 10, and yeah, she's been taller than I am since what, she hit 15 or something. So yeah. She went through a phase where it was so much fun to pick me up because she was taller than I was. There's that. Anyway, so the choices I'll put in Discord for the poll, but I'm toying with the idea of going ahead and starting the D4 season on Thursday. So there's that. I'm probably going to start with a Sork. I may finish with a Necro. It depends on what I can do with the builds. It looks interesting, although there's some mechanics I'm not sure with. Season 37 of Diablo 3 is up. I'll probably start a monk on that one. Stripper pole. Or is this triple pole? I don't see a stripper pole. There is Satisfactory. There's 7 Days to Die. Polecat. I need more help. I don't know. I'll send you a message when I get everything shut down and let you know where I am. I finished the first 4 chapters. I'm currently stuck on one thing on chapter 5, and I've only got little bits on chapter 6 for the current season. So I don't know. I'm content with the fact that I finished the first 4 chapters. I would like to be able to find that last little thing that I need for chapter 5. But apparently this is also an issue with other people not being able to find it. But I'm not doing too bad. I tried to do a roll boss this morning. It was early, and there were 2 of us on Torment 3, and he was at 200 Paragon, and I was at 100. We got completely annihilated. Completely. It was ridiculous. Yeah. So if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. It's kind of like, so, but we got Satisfactory. We've got a number of things that I've been dabbling in that we can do. Because next Thursday, pretty sure it's next Thursday, starts the next expedition. So it'll take us a couple of days to do that. And then we'll go back to doing whatever. I know I've got other crafting stuff, so that'll be on the list to work on that scarf some more. So I'll toss it out there for you guys to do. I am so excited. I am officially a part of the Dragon Council stream team. So you'll see in the lower right corner here that of the screen that I put my little Dragon Council thingy on there. It's in my about on my page. It's amazing. It's amazing. So yeah. All right, so if you want to guide the raid, now would be the time to do it. Otherwise, let me check and see who's out. I know Great One's on, but let me see if there's anybody else. And see what everybody else is doing. Let's see. Like I said, yeah. I hope you guys had fun watching me with this. I have to admit that there are some of the way it's put together. I'm pretty much afraid that if I breathe on it, it's going to fall apart. Dookie 03. Okay, let me go pull that up. What is Dookie doing? Star Trek Legacy. All right, let me get through the ads. Oh, this is another Percy. Yeah. Copy. All right, that's where we're headed. If you are a follower, there's your raid message there. If you're a subscriber, there's your raid message there. Let me go ahead and copy mine. Scotty! Scritchies! Love you! I'll have the VOD up here shortly and the pictures in Discord probably about half hour. So, but I finished it. It's completely done. It's completely done. And so far it hasn't completely spontaneously fell apart. So there's that. There is that. Yes. So it said Star Trek Legacy, but it looks an awful lot like Sea of Thieves. Oh, that's because he's stream starting soon and this is a clip. Okay. Got it. Got it. I understand now. All right, so we're headed over to Dookie. Guided the raid by Drupal. And thanks again, Drupal, for getting me up to Paragon levels so I could, get done with what I did. So, all right, let's get this done. But yeah, we'll get a poll into Discord for you guys to decide what I'm going to be doing on Thursday and Saturday. So, I keep getting sidetracked. There we go. Raid is created. Go ahead and copy your raid messages. You missed the screaming? Well, we'll have to see. All right, so we're going to go ahead and drop in, even though it says stream starting soon, and we'll see if we can coax them out of the ether. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys sticking with me while I put this thing together. It's crazy huge and crazy heavy. I have no idea where I'm going to leave it. So it's like, All right, guys, I will talk to you later. I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a great work week if I don't see you, and hopefully see you on the weekend. Good night, Drupal. Thank you. Here we go.